Hello, and welcome back to more of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Unique and required weapons only. My volume's too low, I can't hear anything. There we go. So, last time, we started up locked mementos. Got the champion's garb. Broke a bow and had to fix it. And then we headed off to Zora's domain. So, now we're in Zora's domain. We spoke with Sidon on the way here, but he has something else that he wants us to see.
Hi.
Good morning. Are you a Hylian? That's right. Oh, where are my manners? I'm LaFlat. I am the chief secretary for the royal family. Are you curious about the statue of Lady Mipha? Yes, I'm curious. If you do not mind, please allow me to explain. This is a statue of the former Zora champion. Her name was Lady Mipha. She was as kind as she was beautiful. They say her ability to heal wounded soldiers was beyond compare. Those soldiers she healed, they are old and decrepit now, but they remember. For this reason, the elders of the domain all love Lady Mipha dearly. If you would like to know more, I suggest you try talking to one of them. I don't think that's a great idea. Okay, so this is their inn, over here. This will be used in a quest later. I absolutely hate that quest, but it will be used in the quest later. Alright, let's go. You got a free torch there if you want it. Over here is their general store. They don't have an armor store here. They're selling arrows. You just went and bought all of them, did you? Did you? I'll be sure to stock up soon. They sell ice arrows, which are actually never needed for hardly anything. I mean, they're really useful. I'm not saying that they're not useful. I'm just saying they're not actually required for any main quest.
Hi.
Sizzlefin trout and chillfin trout. I have some, so I'm gonna hold off on buying that. So, the Hylian who stole Lady Mipha away thinks he can just come wandering in here like nothing happened. Yeah, they actually remember me. What business do you have here after all these years? What is this place? The weapon workshop. What are you doing? Trident maintenance. Trident? The light scale trident and the ceremonial trident. You've been making a racket since you walked in here. There's no point in coming here if you don't possess the light scale trident. Leave. Now. You mentioned that there's a second unique weapon here. I actually know exactly where it is, but getting back up here will be no easy feat. We're going to leave that off for just a moment. Well, what is the matter? Huh? A Hylian? Not just any Hylian. Isn't that you, Link? How dare you show your face here, after what you did to Lady Mipha? Wait. What did you say? I, Trella, shall punish you on behalf of our beloved Lady Mipha. That's what I'd like to do anyhow. But I'm afraid that those of us in the Zora Council have our hands full trying to figure out what to do next about Ruta. Ruta? You! You were alive 100 years ago, so you should know all about Ruta! Surely you cannot have forgotten. Lady Mipha, our Zora champion, In order to help defeat Calamity Ganon, she piloted the Divine Beast, Varuda. But I do not understand. Why is the Divine Beast sending a plague of rain to us and making the domain suffer? I think that the rain is the tears of Lady Mipha, who was defeated without fulfilling her duty. I'm so mad at her. I need to go to the Bank of Wishes to send a letter, but Mother won't let me go because of that water monster. She treats me like I'm still a child. It's so condescending. It's really terrible to be at that awkward Zora age where I'm a young woman, but I haven't had my growth spurt yet. Just my luck to be a late bloomer. I'll probably never grow taller. Ugh, it's so awful to be me sometimes. I doubt Hylians have to deal with nonsense like this since you age so fast. You're lucky. Bank of Wishes? The Bank of Wishes is halfway down the Zora River. If you send a letter down the river from the Bank of Wishes and get a reply, that person will be yours forever. That's how the legend goes anyway. Need anything else? Letter? I have a pen pal! When I put a letter in the bottle and send it down the Zora River, I always get a reply without fail. It's so fun and mysterious. Need anything else? Who are you? I'm Finley. All the other girls are head over flippers for Prince Sidon. But not me. I believe everyone has their own special prince out there, just waiting for them. Anything else? Goodbye. Oh, okay. Goodbye then. First I should try chiseling like this, then I might try chiseling like that. Oh, my apologies. I'm just a little preoccupied with today's work. You don't have any fins. Are you Hylian? I'm the president of Prince Sidon's fan club. My name is Tula. Do you know Prince Sidon? Yes. That's just what I'd expect from our Prince Sidon. His renown has even reached you, Hylian. Well, actually, I met him in person. Prince Sidon. Just thinking of you turns me to mush. On the other hand, if that pack of geezers shows up again, I swear. Oh, I'm sorry. Anyway, Prince Sidon is a man with magnificent ideas. Oh, I know. Why don't you go and have a chat with Prince Sidon? Yes, do. Hey! Oh? You're the guy from Anogo Bridge! The fact that you're here must mean you met with Prince Sidon. For now, you should head to the throne room. Please, won't you listen to what King Dorphan has to say? If you need sneaky river snails, just come back here. There's a ton of them. Also, the water is deep, so, careful with that. You don't want to drown. That would be really awkward. Is it Divine Beast Varuda's fault, or is it my own fault? Oh, what? What's wrong? A traveler, eh? Upon this stone monument is the proud history of the Zora, as dictated by King Dorphan himself many years ago. I plan to record it all in a book, so I'm reading it again. That sounds rough. Link! Is it really you? The Hylian who stole away our Lady Mipha, and what's more, the champion who... I cannot forgive you! Not ever! Say what? Do you not understand the gravity of what you have done? Not only did you Hylians fail to stop Calamity Ganon 100 years ago, but you went and stole our Lady Mipha from us! I will never forgive you awful Hylians. Not ever! This is the, this is a copy of the one that was outside that I read earlier. Oh, right. Interesting things about these jars. If you throw them in the water... Well, it's not supposed to just vanish and not come back. And it's also not supposed to do that. Okay, whatever. Anyway, they're supposed to rebalance so that the top is on the bottom. Well, it's always nice to have a visitor here. Thank you for journeying to our fair Zora's domain. Wait a moment, you're Link! The perpetrator who forced Lady Mipha to join his crusade 100 years ago, only to be destroyed by Calamity Ganon! As though I could ever forget that face. You should know that the elderly here who loved Lady Mipha still remember, and they still resent you. I've gathered. I, however, resent the deed, not the person. I also believe in allowing the mistakes of the past to wash away. Link. I retired from my role as a priest. I'm now living my life free from the material concerns of this world. However, ever since I retired, each day is more boring than the last. Spending day after day in idleness, only to pass from this world soon. Link. As I'm sure you are well aware, the afterlife clays claim to all. We never know when it will beckon. If during your travels you meet any engaged couples, I would like you to introduce them to me. Joining two souls is a true honor. One I shall stake my life on. Just one more wedding, and I shall be fulfilled. Alright, let's go up. If you get here without speaking with Sidon, you get a slightly different cutscene here. Ah, you must be the Hylian that Sidon brought here, correct? You did well to come all the way here. I am King Dorephan, ruler of the Zora. That object upon your waist. Is it not the Sheikah slate? Now that I've gotten a good look at you, it is all too clear who you are. You are the Hylian champion Link! Do not tell me you have forgotten me. The Hylian champion? You can't mean the Link. That champion. So that's where I've heard your name before. What a fateful coincidence that we should cross paths. I cannot believe it. The Hylian champion, Link, has appeared before us. We have met numerous times, I'll have you know. Ah, so many memories. My mind is overflowing with nostalgia, my friend. I had heard a terrible rumor that you had fallen in combat, but it appears you managed to survive. Extraordinary! I lost my memory. Come again? You say you have lost your memory. But surely you must remember my precious daughter Mipha, yes? You do you not? Mipha who? It doesn't ring a bell. Cannot believe it. Have you truly forgotten my dear Mipha as well? You and Mipha were so close. Yet you do not remember her? Young hero, please look upon the beauty of Zora's domain. Do you see that statue? Does gazing upon Mipha's immortalized form still not jog your memory? Well, perhaps your memory will return in time. I dearly hope so. Father, I do not believe discussing my sister is helping matters at the moment. Link seems confused. Oh, yes, of course. But first, it is worth noting how remarkable it is that Sidon brought a champion here without realizing it. That is quite a feat, my boy. That is a good one. Link, I doubt not that you have endured a great many trials. Still, I must ask you to hear my plea. Now then, hero. I must inform you that Zora's domain is in danger of vanishing because of divine beast Vah-Ruta. I shall do you the courtesy of speaking bluntly. We alone cannot stop this beast. Will you lend us your strength? What? King Dorephan, my liege! Please do not speak so! To ask a Hylian for help, why the very thought of it curls my fins! Muzu, I expected more of you. How can you still protest? Muzu, it is rude to speak that way to your king and his guest. Link is here because I invited him. With such unprecedented rainfall, we have no choice but to rely on the aid of a trustworthy Hylian. Have we not already discussed this and arrived at that very conclusion? He is the key to saving Zora's domain. I have no doubt in my mind. Indeed, Link is a champion, through and through. As things now stand, Zora's domain, nay, perhaps all of Hyrule, is doomed to be swallowed by the sea. This is bigger than all of us, my friend. Zora and Hylians alike must put aside our differences and band together. Have you forgotten already, my king? We cannot trust these lowly Hylians. 100 years ago, they abused the power of an ancient civilization and turned Hyrule into what it is today. And that is not the least of it. It's their fault that Lady Mipha was lost to us. Link. Divine Beast Vah Ruta has great power. It has the unique ability to create an endless supply of water. Of late, it has been mercilessly spouting water into the air. As a result, this area has been plagued by heavy rains. For us, Zora, water and air are as one, so you would not think this would be quite so crucial of a problem. Sadly, the rains have filled the eastern reservoir nearly to the point of flooding. If the reservoir bursts, as it soon will, I fear immense damage will befall not only Zora's domain, but also the area downstream of us. There, Hylian lives are in very grave danger. The Divine Beast is crying out once again. The Divine Beast Vah Ruta. Your princess, Zelda, often studied the Divine Beasts, that is, in the time before the Great Calamity. According to her research, the orbs located on Ruta's shoulders are mechanisms that can control the water it generates. However, they require electricity to work. These orbs are clearly out of control now because there is no electricity coursing through to stop them. Second, who is quite shock resistant for Zora, hit one with a shock arrow. Sure enough, it slowed the water a bit. Unfortunately, as an aquatic race, we Zora are terribly vulnerable to the power of electricity. Perhaps because we could not safely strike it with enough electricity at once, the water soon returned to its full force. That is why I went in search of a Hylian who could help us. Link, I am certain you have already figured this out, but we need you to use shock arrows to get those orbs working properly again. I will aid you in any way I can, of course. Please, hero, I beg of you. Help me stop Ruta's rampage of destruction. What? Princess Zelda herself instructed you to board the Divine Beast and appease it from within? So then, Princess Zelda is still alive? Yes, in Hyrule Castle. Do not believe it. She was alive this whole time, just as you were. The events of 100 years ago cannot be altered, it is true. But, if we can regain control of the Divine Beasts, they may yet prove useful in sealing Calamity Ganon once and for all. I did not know you had such grand ambitions, Link. Wondrous. Naturally, I shall help too. Once it has stopped rampaging, you can easily climb inside it. Come, Link, let us appease Ruta together. I'm in. Let's do this. Okay, now, I want you to watch... let me whiteboard this. I want you to watch this guy. Because he's going to have a reaction in a moment to something that King Dorephan's gonna do. And it's amazing watching the care that they put into this so that he has that reaction. So, thank you, Link. Truly, we are in your debt. Our goal is the same. That means our meeting was nothing short of destiny. Now then, allow me to offer you this gift as a show of faith. Now watch Muzu, the green guy on the left. Watch Muzu. See? Nobody else reacts, but Muzu turns, and he's mad. Zora Armor. Custom armor painstakingly crafted by each generation's Zora princess for her future husband. Wearing it will give you the ability to swim up waterfalls. So long as you wear this, you can ascend waterfalls just like a Zora. Please, take good care of it. King Dorephan! Surely you do not intend to give this outsider the Zora armor. Countless generations of Zora princesses have gifted that armor to the one they have sworn to marry. Princess Mipha made that one there with her own hands. It is far too important to entrust to a shady Hylian. He may be a champion, but Mipha had no such relationship with him, so why should he receive such an honor? This is just too much, my liege. I do not understand it one bit. And Muzu is not easily swayed once his mind is set. You must understand, he was in charge of educating my dear daughter, Mipha. Naturally, she means a lot to him, just as she means the world to us. Ever since we lost her to the Calamity, he has grown to despise Hylians. I hope you can forgive his rudeness. But what shall we do now? I tasked Muzu with finding the shock arrows we will need to appease Varuda. But now he has rushed off in a huff. Link, do not let his words concern you. I will work this out with Muzu. I shall return shortly. Sidon, I suppose that means you're going to tell him. Link, Muzu is most likely at the square down below. Would you mind going down there? I would like you to try to speak with him. Well, we got new armor. Let's go ahead and put it on. This will skip some dialogue putting this on, by the way. And since we're here, dive in his beauty! Oh, you! Hi! It's me! I'm the one Prince Sidon left at the top of the tower. The name's Groove. In the end, I wasn't able to join up with Prince Sidon. Instead, I worked up some fighting spirit and jumped into the Zora River from the top of the tower. Then I came back here. I was deeply moved seeing my reflection in the water's surface as I dove in. Yes. Deeply moved. Deeply moved? It is my observation that a person's true colors shine the brightest when they dive freely into the waves. Congratulations on the new Zora armor. It is most impressive indeed. Wearing the Zora armor, even a Hylian like you can climb a waterfall and get back up here in no time at all. That said, if you don't mind me asking, would you like... please show me your true colors as you dive into the water. You can dive headfirst from here into the water below. It would be true beauty made flesh. Please consider. Blinding brightness! Radiant beauty. Okay, now climb the waterfall and then meet me back here. Not just yet. Swim speed up. Someone went and dropped something rather important over here. Here we go. need to drop that. I need to drop one of these things for an open space. Those are everywhere. Ceremonial Trident. A spear modeled after the light-scale trident wielded by the Zora champion Mipha. They may be identical in appearance, but this spear's strength and durability are inferior. That is a unique weapon! With that, I now have another item that I can use. If you come up to a waterfall while wearing the Zora armor and mash A, then you can swim upwards. You don't have to mash A. You can just, tap A when you're close enough, but... Fantastic! Can you feel that? My soul is on fire! It's pulsating with beauty! You showed me something truly special. Thank you so much. Now then, come over here real quick. That was amazing! I saw your dive and waterfall climb with my own lucky eyes, and now those very eyes are flooded with tears of joy. Yes, I must thank you somehow. Complete those seas times 5. Oh, I feel emotionally ravaged after that. It's not every day I get to see a diving form as beautiful as yours, you know? I'll be looking forward to your next dive. I really will. No, I don't want that. I need to show his face. But yeah, having the Zora armor on here actually skips some dialogue, but I like it better for the flow. Humph. You came all the way here, but it was in vain. I have no desire to speak with you. Listen well, Muzu. There's something you need to know. He who stands here, the man called Link, is the one whom my sister, Mipha, had feelings for. I was only a child then, so I did not know it myself at the time, but it is so. I grew up hearing my father tell stories, some of which were about my sister's undying love for Hylian named Link. What? No! You cannot fool me with such a fanciful lie. Not this Zora. How could Lady Mipha possibly have feelings for a Hylian like him? The facts are clear. He remembers nothing, even when he looks upon Lady Mipha's statue. It is the truth, Muzu. But you never knew it. He was ever in Mipha's heart. Here we go.
I was thinking, this reminds me of the time we first met. You were just a reckless child, always getting yourself hurt at every turn. Every time, I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now. I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster than I did. I was always willing to heal your wounds, even back then. So if this Calamity Ganon does in fact return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much about what we'll be up against. But know this, that no matter how difficult this battle might get, if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will heal you. No matter when or how bad the wound, I hope you know that I will always protect you. Once this whole thing is over, maybe things can go back to how they used to be when we were young. You know, perhaps we could spend some time together.
What is the matter, Link? Are you unwell? You are quivering like a hatchling. Whatever is the matter? Mipha, I remember. What? Do not mistake me for a fool, Hylian. There is no way you remembered her just now when it is most convenient. In any case, without any solid proof, I cannot possibly take you at your word. If you have any such proof, now is the time to show it. Do so, and I shall tell you how to get those shock arrows. Yes, as well as anything else you wish to know. Have you truly not figured it out yet? Simply take a closer look at what Link is wearing. You really think changing your clothes is going to make me... Eh? What in the... That is the Zora armor from before! Lady Mipha made that by hand, and yet it fits you perfectly. What is the meaning of this? Now you understand, do you not? Now you know who her heart belonged to, and who she made this special armor for. The fact that this armor fits Link perfectly should be proof enough that Mipha made it for him, and him alone. You have always disliked Hylians, even before the Great Calamity. That is why Mipha never told you. Now that you know, you must promise to help him save us all, Muzu. Please, tell us where we can find the shock arrows we need. Knowing you, I bet you already have figured it out. I never would have imagined she would make that special armor for one such as he. I do not approve of asking for help from a Hylian, but I suppose it is our only option at this point. I'm a proud Zora. That means I must take responsibility for my unwarranted behavior toward you. As promised, I shall tell you where you can collect as many shock arrows as you will need. That tall mountain over yonder is called Ploymus Mountain, and there you will also find Shatterback Point. A terrifying creature has made its home up there. This awful beast shoots volley after volley of shock arrows. Even a single one could be fatal to a Zora. Aha! You must mean that Lionel. He is a man-beast, that one. That beast does indeed wield shock arrows. That is certainly one way to collect them quickly. He is vicious, to be sure, but I am certain Link will rise to the challenge. In order to appease the divine beast, I estimate you will need, at least 20 shock arrows. He's wrong. You need 4. 4. If your aim is good, I guess. You think you can gather that many? There's about 35 up there. Well, what have we here? It seems you already have some shock arrows. Still, if you need any more, you can always go to Ploymus Mountain to restock. Link, I'll be waiting for you at East Reservoir Lake, right by the Divine Beast. When you are ready, join me there. I'm on it. Wonderful! Together we shall stop the Divine Beast's onslaught. I think the Zora generally live for about 200 years. Let's see. I can do this now. If you go, I cannot guarantee you'll survive. That's fair enough. How many chakras do I have anyway? 34. Okay. Oh, it's you! We met at Zora River. It's me, Leto. Thank you for coming so quickly.
Oh.
You listened to what King Dorfin had to say. Yes, so, hey, that is the cause of our suffering in Zora's domain. It's all because of that beast, Ruda.
Oh.
That's why my senior apprentice, Franck, and I are repairing the domain. However, our materials are a bit depleted. Materials?
Yeah.
Yes, repairs require a large number of luminous stones. That's why I've been collecting them. You can find plenty of them around Upland Zorana. Have you, by chance, already stumbled across some luminous stones during your travels? For instance, if you have 10 of them, that would be a big help. How many do I have? 44.
Oh.
Oh, if it isn't the Hylian.
Oh.
Did you need something from me? Here are the stones.
Oh.
Thank you. You're really giving me 10 luminous stones? In that case, please excuse me while I count them. And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. Oh my, you really brought all 10. Thank you. Yes, I will happily take those luminous stones from you. Oh, that's right. I must reward you. Diamond! Woohoo! I can get more bows. And what's more, I'll give you 1 extra as a bonus. Diamond! You're a lifesaver, truly.
Oh.
If you ever find yourself in possession of 10 luminous stones in the future, I hope you'll bring them to me. But if that happens, know that I'll only be able to give you 1 diamond for them. So yes, this is how you get more diamonds. This is how you get more diamonds so that you can get more bows. And such. I would be honored if you would accept it when the time comes. So yes, I will be doing that, I'm sure. But luminous stones are useful for other things, so I'm going to hold on to them for now. I want to head over here. Let's see. Silver Shield! A Zora-made shield adorned with intricate ornamentation. It's said that true masters of the shield can redirect attacks as a rock redirects rushing water. There's a Zora sword there as well. And there's a bunch of stuff I could blow up. For some apples. I'm gonna head over here. There's a shrine I can get. You see that pedestal down there? You have to slam the ground with either the ceremonial or light scale trident. At least that's what I thought it was, but I guess not. I thought the ceremonial trident would do it. Maybe I have to do it from higher. I can do that. You don't want to do it from too high because you'll hurt yourself, but... like so. There we go. Like a Keek Shrine? Oh, it's a blessing. Awesome. What do we get? Silver rupee. Okay. That was helpful. Silver bow. Bow favored by the Zora for fishing. It doesn't boast the highest firepower, but but the special metal it's crafted from prioritizes durability. Yeah, that bow is actually the one that is tied with the Great Eagle bow for durability, which is pretty nice. That said, we have another thing that I can get if I run all the way around Zora's domain. I really like the architecture of this place. You might notice it's mostly easy access for Hylians, because the only stuff that's really special about Zoras is that they can swim, and they can swim up waterfalls. But what that means, then, is they have waterfalls that go straight down into the, area, straight down into the large amount of water down below. And of course, they also have those pools out back behind the below the palace that allow for Zoras to just relax if they don't want to be in the lake. And we got an opal here. That said, they do consider for other races, and they have a ladder right here. There's also these waterways around here that basically do nothing but hold water, but it's really beautiful. Pardon me. Could you please get out of the way? Okay. Good day. Who are you? I'm a Hylian. Oh. So you're so if you're a Hylian, did you come from far away? I asked because my... Ah, never mind. My dad told me not to talk to strangers. Hey, can I sell anything?
Yeah.
This is our general store, the Coral Reef. Here we have swift violets that will help you run faster if you cook and eat them. We also carry arrows for travelers. If you see something you like, just go grab it from the table.
Ah.
Oh, unless you have some other business with me? I want to sell.
Oh.
Certainly. What would you like to sell? Okay, I was just checking that you couldn't sell weapons, because I would love to. I have so many I can't use. You can sell clothing, but I don't know what good it does.
Oh.
I mean, If you're really hurting for cash, I guess you can do that. But you can sell unique clothing too. A trident? What is this place? Ah, it's fine. Goodbye. I haven't broken my trident, so let's go. Next up. Huh. Nuts.
Hi.
Hello and welcome! Zora's Domain is currently searching for a Hylian like you. That said, this Hylian. I get the feeling I've seen it before, perhaps a long time ago. So the Hylian that Prince Sidon brought here. Don't tell me. Master Link! Is it truly you, the Hylian champion? He's not as old as the geezers, which says that he was a child when Link was last here. It's me! Reven! We used to swim together when I was but a child, remember? I don't remember. Well, it has been 100 years since then. Now I'm over 130 years old. I must say, you've aged well for a Hylian. Unbelievably well. Now that I think about it, shouldn't you be dead? Sorry, that may be too personal a question. Ahem, Father, we are on guard duty right now. Alright, sorry. The leader of the pack, Baz, the heroine, Gaddison, and my father, Trello. They have all aged quite a bit, I'm afraid, but they are all doing well. Oh, but Master Link, you probably shouldn't speak to the elderly. Oops, sorry for keeping you too long. You have business in the throne room, right? Please proceed there at your earliest convenience. But here's a fun one. Lady Mifa, watch this! I, Saiyan, the aptly named Demon Sergeant, shall strike down the divine beast Varuda. What you doing? You're Link! Finally, I can avenge Lady Mifa! It's been 100 years since you last showed your face here. Now I, Saiyan, will cut you down myself! What do you mean? Plain dumb, eh? Nice try, but you cannot fool me, Champion Link! You were unable to protect Lady Mifa from Calamity Ganon! It has been 100 years since we lost her. Poor Lady Mifa. How heartbreaking. I won't fail her again. There's no way we would ask for your help now, after all this time and after all that has happened. So says I, Second, the Demon Sergeant. Even if this body of mine is destroyed, I will drown Ruda in shock arrows myself, and in doing so, Lady Mifa's regrets shall be alleviated. If you understand anything of courage, then get on my way at once. So you can actually take his shock arrow from him, but I'm not going to. I'll take it from him after he doesn't care for it anymore. Hello. Link, I'm sorry to ask this of you when you're busy dealing with the Divine Beast, but I'm afraid this is a task that only you can accomplish. There's a red-maned monster called a Lionel that lives on Ploymus Mountain. I really need a picture of that Lionel. It can be any red-maned Lionel, not just the one on the mountain. So what do you say? Can you get me a picture of a Lionel? Understood. I'm glad that was settled so quickly. See, there's this fool in the domain who goads people into jumping off of Shatterback Point on Ploymus Mountain. It's an incredibly dangerous jump, and this guy pressures people into jumping off by questioning their courage. He's a real bottom feeder. If this keeps up, someone is surely going to wind up horribly injured. I need a picture of a Lionel to show everyone how scary they are. That way maybe people will stop going up there. Does that answer your question, Link? I'm sure you still have a picture. I'll leave the details to you. Just bring me a picture of a Lionel so they can describe them in terrible detail. Thank you.
Hi.
Oh, Link. How's that Lionel mission coming along? I have your picture. Oh, wow. Please show me. It's the one over at the base of Nadra. Nadra Mountain, I think? I can't recall. It's the Nadra Peak? Might be it. Yeah, so at Lanayru Road East Gate, you can see. That's what it is. Mount Lanayru. Oh my goodness. My apologies. That sound was not very dignified, was it? Pardon me, I'm all better now. That Lionel, how terrifying! One look at this and I doubt anyone would get any reckless ideas about visiting Ployma's Mountain. Thank you. I'll tell the children of the domain about this. Maybe that will scare them away from the mountain. Alright, now for your reward. Zora Greaves! Swim speed up. Now I can get 3 levels of swim speed up. These greaves have been passed down among the Zora for generations. It's been said they were crafted using dragon scales. Equip them to swim faster. These Zora greaves were once made by skilled craftsmen by order of an ancient Zora king. Now they're fairly common. As you may know, East Reservoir Lake was created in collaboration between Hylians and the Zora. After East Reservoir Lake was finished, we made Zora greaves as a token of friendship for Hylians who came to visit. But over time, the number of Hylians visiting the domain dwindled, and my father had to close his armor shop. These Zora greaves here were the last pair left in the stockroom when he closed up shop. Wearing these, even a Hylian can swim as well as a Zora. That said, these would be wasted on me. They're only useful for a Hylian like you. Please take good care of them. Oh, that was well worth it. Next up, the Zora Helm, which, yes, I can get right now, and I know exactly where it is. Yes, sir. East Gate is all clear, sir.
No.
Oh, well, if it isn't Master Link, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? We used to play together all the time. That was 100 years ago. My name is Gaddison. The Hylian that Prince Sidon brought here. Don't tell me that was you, Master Link. And what's more, you don't seem to have changed much in the last 100 years. Oh, but I shouldn't be making idle chit-chat just now. I'm supposed to be fulfilling my officially appointed duty by keeping watch at the East Gate. I must maintain my surveillance of the East Reservoir Lake. We can chat later. Hopefully your swim speed up is indeed quite good. I think you'll be able to notice the difference really easily once I start swimming. Yeah, that's really fast. Swim up. Oh hey, that's another one of those. History of the Zora is Endem 2, Prince Sidon's Great Escape. There was once a giant octorock in Hateno Bay, large as a mountain, which terrorized the village's fishers. Hearing of their distress, Prince Sidon went forth to personally eliminate the offending octorock. But this octorock was a tricky beast. After the prince dodged one of the stones it spat, it inhaled him whole. Such had been the fate of many strong warriors who went to slay the octorock. Not one had come back alive. Just as it seemed Prince Sidon would be counted among them, the giant octorock twisted in pain. The tip of a silver-scaled spear pierced the octorock's stomach from within, revealing itself as the source of the beast's agony. Incredibly, Prince Sidon had fought his way out by stabbing the spear over and over into the monster's stomach. Unable to bear the pain, the Octorok coughed up the prince and scrabbled to escape. Ever since, the fishers of Ateno Bay have passed down this heroic tale. The prince who slew the fell Octorok. Up we go. We're up here right on Ploymus Mountain, and you can see shock arrows. However, we're not done with up here. We're heading over to the left. We'll head up here back here in a second, but there's Toto Lake over here, which is my real goal of this. Hello, Aerotopless12. Welcome to the stream. What's up? I am getting the Zora helm, is what I'm. What's up? I think it's useful to have. Oh, this is fun. Hello. Ignore me, please. How are you doing? Alright, so we've got Toto Lake. There's a bunch of ruins here. Not sure why. But among them, I don't remember exactly where. Let's see. There we go. I can't get it from here, so let's stand over there. Still waiting for more info on Breath of the Wild 2? Yep. Hopefully we'll get something soon. Although it's supposed to be out next year, so... Zora Helm! Zora headgear made from dragon scales, increases swimming speed and allows you to spin attack underwater. You can spin attack with a Y. It does damage to foes. It's not particularly useful if you're trying to just swim fast, though. We're not done up here yet, though. If we come over here, you might notice we are quite high. There's Varuda over there. That's how high we are. And we got a Korok. Thankfully, we didn't have to climb all the way up here because that would have been annoying. We're not done yet, though. This enormous sculpture houses more for us. Namely, another Korok. Why did it post twice? That's weird. That's the first time I've ever seen it do that. And we got a Zora Spear! Alright, what are we getting rid of? This one. Okay, next up, I need to go to the goddess statue because I have enough orbs, but I haven't used them. Stamina. Yes. Okay, there's that. Next up, run past the guy torturing himself. I don't really need to go to Plymouth Mountain right now, because I do have enough shock arrows, and honestly, I don't feel like encountering a Lionel while it's raining. Especially a Lionel that uses shock arrows. So, yeah, we're gonna just give that a pass for right now, and head over to the east, which means I also want to change out my gear. Yeah, it'll be fine for now. Not many people know about this staircase, since you're supposed to go up to Plymouth Mountain and then, go down to here. You may as well just jump off. But, here we have a staircase up to the top, and also, useful up here, we have a bed where you can sleep if you want to, restore health. Not many people know about that, and even beyond that, we have a treasure chest over here, which houses a night shield. I'm gonna leave that for now because I don't need it. But I might need it after doing the Divine Beast. Make sure I've got shock arrows equipped and Bryonis. Glad to see you're ready to go, Link. Are you ready for this? Do you have your Zora armor and enough shock arrows? I'm ready. Wonderful! You never cease to amaze, Link. Now then, let us go and appease that divine beast as one. Here we go! Oh, I was wrong. You don't need 4, you need 8. But, normally I come up here with a double strike bow, but I did not because more than one source. Gaze now upon the divine beast back. Do you see those glowing peak orbs? You will need to shoot each of them with a shock arrow. With your Zora armor, you now have the ability to ascend waterfalls. So I shall take you right up to the side of the divine beast, and from there you can swim up and take aim. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Now hurry up and get on my back. I'm ready. Good answer. Let's get going. Okay, here we go. Ha! I am unstoppable in the water! Ruta is responding to our presence. I'll move away and wait for an opening before we approach. I'll keep going at full speed. It's up to you to ward off Ruta's attacks. Are you ready? Divine Beast Va Ruta will undoubtedly use its ancient and mysterious powers against us. That includes controlling giant ice blocks, which we will need to watch out for. I shall leave those to you.
Break that up. We're getting closer.
That's why I need Crayonus.
Here we go. That's it.
Hold on.
Let's find an opening.
Spike balls come from behind. That works too.
shock?
Any shock arrows? I have plenty.
Alright, go! You did it! Marvelous!
Oh, no, you do only need 4. Okay. I thought you needed 8. Wow, that was astounding! An absolute thrill! It's a different Divine Beast that, is supposed to take 2 for each. Okay. Link, look! The water spouting from Ruta has slowed down. Ruta is floating higher now. You want to venture inside it, right? I'll bring you closer. We're counting on you, hero. Do good work in there.
Well, Link, here we are. Looks like this is where the real work starts. Best of luck. Nice job cutting off the water flow from this divine beast. Show the enemy no fear. I'll see you back at Zora's domain. Farewell. Finish the job.
Okay, that was nice. Neat. And yet, we need a loading screen after the cutscene. Whatever. Now we're in a new map. Travel gate registered to map.
You're here. I must say that I am so happy to see that this day has finally arrived. Now, Ruta can be freed of Ganon's control.
Her name, her name. Her voice is so soft. I can barely hear it.
You'll need a map to prevent you from getting lost. The guidance stone there contains the information that you will need.
Okay. Change out my arrows. Those are way cheaper. Change out my gear. We're gonna get rid of this with the old sword beam. Goodbye. We're gonna get this one up. This is actually one of the easiest, Divine Beasts. It's definitely meant to be the first one. But it's still neat how they did this. It's a bunch of independent puzzles. Nothing is really, dependent on what you do as you go through. Yeah, you can do the terminals prior to getting the map. In fact, you hardly need a map at all. I mean, it's still required, but it's barely required. That puzzle was in the shrine where you got Cryonis. My goodness. There are so many positions. It does not mean that many positions.
Good. You've obtained the map of the Divine Beast. You will see several glowing points on your map which represent the terminals that control Ruta. Take Ruta back by activating all of the terminals. Be careful.
You can already see where the final battle will be. Just like shrines, divine beasts cannot be climbed normally. That's why there's a ladder here. It may look like there's water right below us, but that's actually a void. You can't get there. Like I said, it's a separate map between this and what's immediately outside of it. I can't recall where all of the chests are, so actually, hold on. That's the thing I can do, right? The compendium. Target with sensor. Yes, it's the thing you can do. Ah, that's awesome. Hello? Yeah, the Master Sword's a little overpowered for here, but that's kind of the point. I need that to keep going a little longer. There we go. That's close enough.
There are 3 terminals remaining. You can do it.
There we go. And we can get this treasure chest. Is this a special one, or no, it's not. Silver rupee. I didn't want to approach it because it starts spitting out one of, more of those heads, and I didn't want to deal with those. Alright, it's time to finally move the trunk. I really like the model on the bottom right there. Ancient core! I was going the other way. What I needed. I can stop that thing from falling out.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're nearly there.
I get to have fun with this. Some of these have... Yep. Astro Sword is low on energy. Of course it is. There we go. Ten fire arrows. Step on this. Never have to come back up the long way again. Ancient shaft. And it goes back down. Have that ledge there just in case you walk over too fast like I did. I kind of did on purpose because I knew the ledge was there.
Just 1 terminal remaining. I have faith in you.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious the egg came first because the modern chicken is really different from the ancient chicken. But, welcome to the string queue, City. How are you doing today? I got 10 more ice arrows, that's nice. It says there's another chest here. Where, though? Oh, I know where it is. Let's see, I think this is where I need it? Chili dog. This does take durability. At least I think it does. I guess it doesn't. Okay. Yep, I got the right spot. Awesome. Make that open. There we go.
You activated all the terminals. Now you can start the main control unit.
Awesome.
There should be a new glowing mark on your map. Head there. Be careful not to let your guard down.
There's one you haven't done. Which one is it? DLC one? Knight's Halberd. I don't need it. Let's verify that there's nothing else here, though. Oh, thanks for the follow, Q City. Let's see. I can get more of this everywhere. There's more! I didn't know there was more chests. Where would it be? That way? Yeah, weird. Okay, where... This way, huh? Oh, down there. Can't believe I forgot about that. What's this? Ancient Spring. Hey. And there's no more. Awesome. Let's go. Master Sword's about to break, but that's why I have the Light Scale Trident. Or, not the Light Scale Trident, the Ceremonial Trident. And the Great Eagle Bow. And bombs. Lots of bombs. Also, that spear has some really fun properties to it. I'll be sure to show them off. Scourge of Divine Beast Varuda, Waterblight Ganon. It has 1,000 health.
Please take care. That thing is one of Ganon's creations. I put up as much of a fight as I could, but it proved to be my demise 100 years away. Regardless, I believe that you are well prepared for this moment.
So do I.
I have faith in you. Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Come on.
Well done.
Wow, that did a lot. Okay, pull it out. But also, I want to throw bombs at it. This is kind of funny, honestly. It's just not getting up. There we go. Now will it do its thing? No. Okay, we're at the halfway point. Now the water level rises. But also these corner platforms rise, so...
Careful, not much room to operate.
You just don't want to be standing directly under it. Can I actually do anything, buddy? Okay, fine. I'll do this the hard way. I'm trying not to use my bow as much as possible, in case you're wondering. Here we go. Oh! I didn't time it right. And it's doing this thing again. And we're stuck in this again, huh? I get to do a fun thing here. Oh, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. Okay, fine. We'll do it this way. Whatever. So, I didn't get to show it off, but you can shield bash that spear. It's lots of fun. I do find it funny that you can shield bash the spear. Alright. Let's change into gear where you can see his face again. Heart container. We have finished a row. 15 hearts. Yes, I do.
Hello, Link. Because of your courage, my spirit is now free. And Ruta as well. Thank you. For I am now allowed by this freedom to be with you once again.
Mipha, Zora champion.
Since I am now a spirit, my healing power would be wasted on me. I have no need of it. So therefore, I would like you to have it. Please accept Mipha's grace.
Remember all that time, all those times she said, "With grace I cannot fail."
Yesterday, I was awash in a pool of tears. I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped here as a spirit for the rest of eternity. But now you're here. All this time, my hope was to see you once more. Promise me that you will not hesitate to call upon my power if you ever find yourself in need.
I definitely won't.
Knowing that will let my spirit rest in peace. I must go. Ruta and I have our roles to fulfill. We are both honored to be able to play the role of support. We'll annihilate Ganon together. Farewell. Save her, Link. Save the princess. Save Princess Zelda.
And there we go. I think this was the first time that I've seen that shrine there, and it wasn't orange. I rarely get that shrine before doing this. Do not ask how Varuta does what it does. If there's a water passage from the bottom of that to the top, then all of the water should come rushing down. But it doesn't. Whatever.
Ruta, we found a way to be useful to Link, and the other champions, of course. Our job will be to help Link as he fights Ganon inside the castle, however we can. Using your ability to drain Ganon of his power is key to our success. This is it. This will be our last chance, and everyone's last hope. If we seal him away, then we can restore peace to Hyrule. And both your duty and mine will be fulfilled. Father, are you well, I wonder? I want you to know I have always followed my heart. I'm sorry I made you worry. I wish I could see you again. Even just once more.
Aww. A heartbreaking cutscene. Mipha's Grace, a restorative power born from the spirit of the champion Mipha. When your hearts run out, you'll automatically be resurrected with full health plus temporary bonus hearts. I think it's 3 or 4. Bonus for this? It takes precedence over fairies. So, you don't have to worry about your fairies being used up when you have this charged. Remember what I said about the guy with the shock arrow? Oh, he's gone now, but the shock arrow is still there. La-dee-doo. Gift from the sky, a scale of light. The rain stopped. La-dee-da. Who are you? I'm a Hylian. A Hylian, cool. But you know, Prince Sidon is much cooler. Hee. La-la-la. I'm Laruda. Wanna talk? That song? I just love singing. I even remember the song from the Champion Festival. You wanna hear it? I wanna hear it. Okay, I'm gonna sing it now. The Champion Festival song. Gift from the sky, a scale of light. What's the feet of a baleful sight? Your trial awaits, it's glowing bright. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Goodbye. Bye-bye. That's for the shrine over here, but it's weird that it didn't give me the shrine quest. Whatever. Normally it would give me the shrine quest and immediately say cleared. Oh well. Link, you did well to survive your trial. I have been awaiting your return. Oh wow. The violent downpour has disappeared, as has the threat to Zora's domain. It is all little more than a bad dream now. Thanks to your efforts, there is no longer any danger of a great flood laying waste to Hyrule. You appeased the divine beast Vah-Ruta and thusly saved Zora's domain. We are all truly grateful. What you did for us is more than we could have ever expected of you. Link, I must sincerely apologize for my harsh treatment of you. That whole time, you were thinking of Hyrule's and Lady Mipha's well-being, just like the rest of us. All the members of our council humbly fold our fins back in gratitude, along with the rest of our people. Perhaps the older generation of Zora, myself included, misunderstood Hylians after all. It would seem so. That said, I would be overjoyed if you could find it in your heart to forgive me. If not now, then perhaps one day. Link, I must reward your efforts. Now then, I implore you to collect the treasure inside that chest over there. It was cherished by Mipha, a memento of sorts. I would like you to have it as a token of our friendship. Please take good care of it. Oh, but I see you already awakened to the sword that seals the darkness. Perhaps you do not have need of this after all. No, I definitely do. What you have there is a legendary blade that only you can wield. You must take great care of it. Link, all of the Zora thank you from the depths of our hearts for your heroic and selfless work. You too, Sidon. As your father, I am proud of you for fighting the Divine Beast alongside Link. You have grown much recently. I know you will be a worthy heir when your time comes. Father, thank you. The heavy rains have stopped, and the Divine Beast is our ally once again. How glorious! Truly splendid! Wahahaha! Link, this is wonderful! He is so huge compared to Link. Link, thank you so much! Truly, I could never thank you enough. You helped save our home from vanishing away! This calls for a top-tier expression of gratitude. Zo, rah rah rah! With all my heart, thank you! What do I need to get rid of? Let's see. I need this for a quest. I want to have these. So I'm dropping the Guardian Sword? Yeah. Light Scale Trident. A spear of peerless grace cherished by the Zora champion Mipha. Although Mipha specialized in healing abilities, her spearmanship was in a class all its own. We're using that, primarily over the Light Scale Trident. Or, I mean, over the Ceremonial Trident. But if we come down here... Oh, now you have this. Okay. That song. I want to hear it. Mr. Trell is supposed to get the festival together, but he hasn't done anything for it yet. Wonder what's wrong with him. Did he forget that's his job? Link, I must thank you. You somehow overcame the objections of the old geezers on our council, and all to help save our home. Yes, you're a treasure of a Hylian. Taking time out of your journey must come to our rain and monster-ridden home. And here you activated those orbs with shock arrows, freed Ruta, and released my sister from her lingering regret. Link, I simply can't thank you enough, especially for following me to the end, pushy and unreasonable as I am. Zora's domain would still be in peril if not for you. You are welcome anytime, and we are ever at your service. Have I mentioned how incredible you are, and how thankful I am? Because you are, and I am. Yes, you are the greatest of Hylians and my most treasured friend for all time. This guy back here. This is a quest now. Link, it seems that I was wrong about you. Seeing Divine Beast Varuta's form there? Even though we lost Lady Mipha, it seems she still can help you fight against Calamity Ganon. Oh, I am sorry I did not introduce myself sooner. I am Giotto. I am a historian who studies Zora history and preserves it for future generations. Even so, this monument that King Dorephan supposedly wrote, torn to pieces now. Or most likely, the 10 stone monuments outside of the domain are in the same awful condition. Thinking about collecting the contents of all the stone monuments and compiling them into a book. With these old legs and fins, traveling to all 10 stone monuments will take a great deal of time. That is why, Link, I'd like to ask a favor of you. I'd like you to find all 10 stone monuments around Zora's domain and tell me what they say. Okay. Oh, thank you. You truly are a lifesaver. How reassuring that the champion will search for those monuments for me. I have it on good authority that among the stone monuments, one has the location of some treasure written on it. If you happen to find said treasure, feel free to keep it. It will most likely be something that a Zora wouldn't need. Yes, you'll find the 10 stone monuments around Zora's domain. I believe in you. In fact, I'm counting on you. Just start there. Hey! Hylian, to think that you were able to appease Ruta. You turned out to be a pretty incredible guy. In fact, I wonder if you can do this too. Exterminate the Hinox bar, Rallus Pond. Surely. Okay, in that case, give it a try. For he who saves the domain, this should be a piece of fish cake. Go on, I'm counting on you. That's over here. Uh-huh. Not that far from here. Okay. Oh, Link! It would seem I misunderstood Hylians before. You don't have any fins or gills, yet you still managed to stop the divine beast. I should have expected as much from Lady Mipha's beloved. Well done. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive an incompetent fool such as me. Thank you! Alright, so... head over here. I'm gonna go over to Veiled Falls, but we're not climbing it this time, we're just running right past it. Also, I should probably swap back to my normal fighting gear. The thing about this gear is that it's really nice, but also you can never upgrade it. So, if you upgrade gear, you can get gear that is far better than it. But it starts out around approximately equal to a level 2 upgrade. You can get up to a level 4 upgrade though, so... like a Cake Shrine. Let's keep going. Oh boy, it's blue. Ow. Roasted porgy! The soft and fluffy texture of this seafaring fish has been enhanced by roasting it over an open fire. The crisp, aromatic skin is particularly delicious. Roasted trout. This trout can be found all over Hyrule. Served river to table, it's simply cooked for a soft and flaky flesh with a mild flavor. Climb up here, and it'll be easier to get back to Zora's Domain. This really is a neat sculpture of a place. That's Cinch. Did you perhaps defeat the Hinox by Rallic Spawn? Yes. What? You really did? I can't... Wow! Thank you. Really? I knew it. The champion who saved the domain is in a whole other league. Please take this. Consider it a small token of my immense gratitude. 100 rupees. I guess you beat me in dealing with that Hinox. I really wanted to get stronger. That's okay, just wait for a blood moon and it'll be right back there. So we come back here. So I have heard. Hylian Champion Link. Now Lady Mipha's spirit can finally rest in peace. As the champion, you should be able to use both the Light Scale Trident and the Ceremonial Trident. If you break either one, please let me know so I can remake it for you. You're here. What do you need? Light Scale Trident. Link, you have acquired the Light Scale Trident? Light Scale Trident is the family's secret weapon. I am the only person permitted to craft one. Should you ever overuse it to the point of breaking, or should you ever lose track of it, simply bring me a Zora Spear, 1 diamond, and 5 pieces of flint. Do that and I will make you a new Light Scale Trident whenever you have need. Okay, so there's that. So Zora Spear is what I want. Alright, so I don't need the Silver Scale Spear. Noted. Ceremonial Trident takes... The Ceremonial Trident, although it is a counterfeit, is a secret weapon of the royal family just like the Light Scale Trident. I'm the only person permitted to craft one. Should you ever break it or lose track of it, bring me a Zora Spear and 5 pieces of flint. Do so and I will make you a new Ceremonial Trident. Okay, that's way better. Hello. Hey! You're a Hylian, aren't you? It's rare to see your kind around here. As for me, I was roaming nearby during my travels when Prince Sidon recruited me and brought me here. That's because I can shock arrows, but I also, weigh, a lot. There's no way I'll be able to carry you on my back. That's what Prince Sidon said to me. That was kind of rude of him, wasn't it? Good evening. It's rare to see a Hylian here. Back at ya. I'm a traveling merchant. I'm everywhere. Oh, I should introduce myself. I'm Doma. Nice to meet you. You know, it used to rain all the time around here. The rain stopped. That's why I was finally able to reach Zora's domain. Now I'm gonna stock up on rare goods at the general store here. Don't get in my way, understand? Okay, next up... I said before that I didn't want to face Lionel while it was raining all the time. Guess what? It's not raining all the time. Huh. Not for sure. Not that either? Okay. Link, to think you were the one to appease the divine beast Varuda. Wow, your strength hasn't diminished at all in the last 100 years. Because I've been kind of stuck in a Shrine of Resurrection for the whole time. Swim upward. I can pull out the Master Sword again. Let's do that. I already read this, but I need to... Did it for the quest. Oh, come on. Sneaky river snail ain't so sneaky at night. Let's get some more shock arrows and also fellow Lionel. I think I'm ready for it now. I mean, I have attack up 3. That helps a lot. Plus, I have Mipha's Grace. By the way, if you're wondering at his strength, he embedded a shock arrow in a rock. Not just one rock, multiple rocks. Hello. There we go. I'm curious. 2,000 health. Still broke. No. Ow. Ow. There we go. And of course it did. Let's go to... Let's go try and down it goes. Lionel Horn! The line of this horn once grew upon surely misses it. It's exceptionally hard, so hard that most blades cannot scratch it. Throw it into a stew with critters to make elixirs. Lionel Shield! A sturdy shield favored by Lionels for its defensive and offensive capabilities. First and foremost a shield, but the bladed edges can deal slashing attacks when deflecting. Lionel Hoof! This rare ingredient can be obtained only from a Lionel's foot. It's larger and heavier than a horse's hoof. It's useful for making elixirs, but may have uses beyond that. Lionel Sword. This Lionel-made sword was designed with smashing in mind rather than slicing. It's on the heavy side compared to what Hylians are used to, but it's very strong. And Lionel bow. A Lionel-made bow crafted from rough metal. True to the vicious nature of Lionel weaponry, it fires a spread of multiple arrows at once, ideal for taking down quick-moving targets. As long as I have Mipha's Grace ready, I have zero reason to bother with healing. I also got 20 shock arrows just from killing it. Ah, that's the way up. And if we come over here... there are more shock arrows still. 3 in that tree. One that went through this tree. And then 4 in this tree up here. Jump at your own risk. This is where Varuda used to be. East Reservoir Lake. I'm gonna head over here. Do it. Alright, I gotta get even closer, huh? There we go. Gold rupee! Oh, that's awesome. By the way, by no means am I getting everything on my first visit to every place, because I'm going to be coming back, so I may as well take my time and travel around to other places. Not go straight through. Let's see. Next up, I'm gonna head over here. There's a shrine over here. It's rather obtuse how you get to this shrine, but thankfully I know. I need bomb arrows. Nice shotgun shrine. A modest test of strength. Of course. I want to see, how much health this thing has. $1,500. Oh boy. Ow. What? What? I thought... oh no, it takes no effect in here, that's why. Oh no. No! It broke. Ah! Ancient Battle Axe Plus. This Ancient Battle Axe's damage output has been increased to maximum. It's sharp enough to cut through almost anything, so it may have been used to forge new routes. Guardian Sword Plus. This Guardian Sword has enhanced power over the standard model. Its cutting capabilities are improved, and its durability has seen a slight uptick. Oh no! Oh! Sapphire. Fine. Why does this always happen right when I'm over in the region where I need the bow? Okay. Now what our next destination is... this one. Opal! Oh, I can't do that anyway. It's gonna ask me to use a bow, and I don't have one. Well, that was unexpected. Ow! Ah. While I'm at it, though, I'm going to do something else that's sort of on the way. Not really, but sort of. Now I'll go ahead and make a mark of that. Awesome. Up we go. And that really didn't happen anywhere even close to a stable. Let's go. Hello.
Yeah.
That's right. I'm not actually, but... Yes. See, this Altaurus get a bad rep. That place is sheer cliff after sheer cliff, and it gets so hot past the second checkpoint that your body will catch fire. Normally I wouldn't stop a stranger from heading to their doom, but I kinda like ya. So I guess I have no choice but to sell you these fireproof elixirs. They can protect you from the burning air. Even Goron City regulars usually take at least 3 elixirs with them. It's 60 rupees for one, 110 for 2, and 150 for 3. Buying in bulk pays off here. I'll only take 1 though, because you really only need 1. Alright, here's your fireproof elixir. 6 minutes. That's way more than enough to get what I need.
Oh.
You know what they say though, hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Really easy way to get a fireproof lizard. Toss a bomb at it. Rusty Claymore. Steel Lizzle Shield. This Lizzle Shield is adorned with several metal shells as a means of reinforcement. Its defensive capabilities are high, but its weight requires a skilled soldier to bear. Can't take any more shields? Fine. Let's see. We come back here. Grab a rock here. Take it all the way over to this back here. Careful not to fall off. Wrong seed. This rain is really ill-timed. I can barely see the path. More fireproof lizards. I don't have to be alive. Sadaha's Shrine. Power of Fire. Ow. Oh, you actually require... Okay, fine. You actually do require full hearts in order to do that when you're not in a certain location. Fine. So we're... do this. Ah, there we go. And that opens the door. Now we could burn that down, but we can also just magnesis the chest. It's bow. Oh, I do have a bow. Forest flowers, but I don't want to use it right now. Alright, well there's that. Next up... need to climb. I don't care to deal with that camp, so I hope they don't notice me. Please don't. Oh, they're gonna notice. Let's go. Hot springs down there. That up there. More hot springs and a guardian. Yes, there are guardians in this area. That's not pleasant, and I'm trying not to deal with them. So that's the first checkpoint, in case you're wondering. Second checkpoint is if you continue along the road, but I don't want to continue along the road because there's a guardian in the way. So instead we're going up. Let's put on proper clothes for climbing. And it saw me. That's wonderful. No, 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 that was so mean. Oh, that's beyond mean. And there's Mipha's Grace.
My pleasure. pleasure.
There's one. Two. That's what I was trying to avoid. This one. There we go. There's one more if I continue on the road, but I'm gonna go ahead and do that since I am actually outfitted to take down Guardians. That was still annoying, though. So yeah, Mipha's Grace is healing plus 4 hearts. I really ought to go to Korok Forest after this. I need to get more slots for weapons. Also, can I take a picture of one of the ones I already have in my inventory? No, because it'll run away. Oh my goodness. Well, that's annoying. Ow. Ow. Again. And Master Sword's out of energy. Wonderful. Ooh, rubies. Part of my point of coming up here is mining. I really need the materials. Oh, hey. What do you know? Drill shaft. Goron artisans used recycled metal to forge this weapon. The tip is made from an old excavation bore, which affords it unmatched piercing capabilities. Death Mountain marker number 2, Goron City ahead. At level 1, non-Gorons use extreme caution. Okay. Now everything that's, what's burning? I think just me. Alright. That's what this is for. The very air around you is burning. Take extreme caution. Hey, you'll take damage if you stay here any longer. If I go quickly, I won't need any more than what I have. One. Two. Three. Done. Ooh, an ancient core. Wow, that's a 2% chance. Alright, let's go. Ooh, some mining. Sapphire. Awesome. Let's go. That's the tower there, but I'll come back for that. I don't want to deal with you right now. Shock arrow. Yeah, that's a fire Lizalfos. If you shoot an ice arrow at it, it dies instantly, but I only have wooden bows right now, so... Come on, go. There we go. There's some hot springs up there, but what I'm really after is an area way back here. And I figured this would be faster than actually dealing with all of this. First, we have an Igneo-Talus. We're not dealing with that. I will mark it on the map. And then back here, this is what I'm after. There's a ton of fireproof lizards back here. I need them desperately. What I really need is a picture of one so that I can get this thing to bing at me whenever I'm approaching a fireproof lizard. Like so. Here we go. Like I said, lots of fireproof lizards here. How many do I have? There's one. Actually, there's two. Eight. I only need 10. Oh, 3. Wow, okay. I should clarify, I only need 10 before that timer runs out. We're at Southern Mine. Basically, every rock you pick up around here is going to have that under it. Now, over here, this dude... Oh, hey, perfect! You showed up at just the right time. I'm on my way back from Goron City, but I forgot to buy souvenirs. Wanted to capture some of those fireproof lizards that live here on Death Mountain, but those suckers are quick. Say, you look pretty speedy. I bet you could catch a ton. If you bring me 10, I'll even give you some heat-resistant armor. So what do you say, buddy? Help a pal out of a jam by capturing me some fireproof lizards? Leave it to me. Great! Thanks, buddy. Just 10 fireproof lizards should be enough. You can probably find some right around here. Wow, look at all them fireproof lizards. You actually managed to chase down 10 of those suckers? Well, a deal's a deal. Hand them over and I'll give you this heat-resistant armor. Here you go. Thanks, buddy. Here, take this. Flamebreaker armor. Armor crafted by Gorons for Hylians curious enough to visit Goron City. It's made from fire-resistant rocks to protect the wearer. Something the matter, buddy? My helmet? Sorry, it ain't for lending. It's too expensive for that. It's like twice the price of what he just gave me. You can buy your own in Goron City. To get to Goron City, head north from here. It's the 5th stop up the trail. I'm sure you'd agree, buddy, that it's always handy to have some spare souvenirs on hand. So if you come across any more fireproof lizards, I'll buy them off you at 20 rupees for 3. If I get my hands on some fireproof lizards and the monster parts, I can make some fireproof elixirs to boot. Yes, so that was really, really worth it. Just gave me about 500 rupees worth of armor. 500? 800? I can't recall. But yes, a lot of worth off of that. And it lets me stay alive longer than that Flame Guard, which is why I only bought one Flame Guard elixir. As you might have guessed, this is an awesome way to get a lot of cash. So I'm going to take advantage, because I need to wait until nightfall for something else. Ah, I see, right over there. Also, I can take a picture of this or deposit. Awesome. Master Sword's back. I need to wait for these Gorons to stop mining, which happens at night. Well, it's fun for me. I suppose that technically I could just force time to pass by sitting by the fire, but like I said before, I'm taking advantage of this time to grab some stuff that I will need for cash. Was that a diamond? That was a diamond! Wow! Okay.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
I see. Few of them. How many do I have now? 15. Okay, let's get some more cash. Hello.
Ah,
Sure. I think you sell them normally for 5 or 6 rupees, so it's not like it's that great of a deal, but hey.
ah. Ah.
I'll keep a decent stock of them, so. Still need to wait for nightfall, so we're going to go ahead and do this. Hello.
Yeah.
Grayson! Come on, I'm on break. What is it? And you are? I'm Grayson. I'm a digger here, as you can see. I dig and dig, day in and day out. To be honest, I'm sick of it. I feel like maybe I'm not meant to toil away in obscurity like this. Is there a job out there for me that you let me use my strength to make a difference? There is. Huh? There is. Where? Please tell me more. Terrytown. Terrytown. Never heard of it. What's the deal with that place? Akla. Terrytown. So there is somewhere out there that needs me. Akla isn't too far from here. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna strike while the iron is hot. Thanks for letting me know, brother. Pellison and I are gonna head there right away. While I'm at it. Pellison, we're gonna leave. Hmm? From the ground up. Okay, so next up... Okay, the tower's all the way back there. I'm not going to get it right now. Next up... First, I'm going to take a short break. I need to get more water. I'll be back in just a second, so... Unpause. Alright. So, next up, I'm going to head over to here. That's a long way up. Not high enough for what I need, but it's pretty high. Over there. Alright, that's good. Yeah, I need to expand my inventory, so let's go do that, eh? Grab that stuff and go. And now it's cold. I will get booted out if I try and fly into this place, so I do have to do it this way. Seriously, it's raining? It never rains here. Here we are. Nothing in there. Over here. Okay, go. It's Mr. Hero! Yay! Mr. Hero came to visit us in the forest. What took you so long? Beaks thought of a trial that will make Mr. Hero stronger. You won't have to fight, it's not scary. But you'll need to be extra careful. So, I want to see a bloopy. It's a blue, glowy, hoppy thing that glows in the dark. Just about Peaks' size. I just really want to see a bloopy, even if it's just a picture of one. I'll help you out. I knew you were a nice guy, Mr. Hero. Thanks for listening to Peaks' request. So, I don't know where they live, but I heard there are little blue glowing critters hopping around Hyrule. Apparently they're called bloopies. I wonder how glowy they are. Aren't you curious? If you show me a bloopy, I'll be sure to help you. Thank you with a gift. Good luck. More stamina. More mushrooms. I can buy more shock arrows, but I don't really care enough. I have a lot of shock arrows. I can climb up over here. Thankfully, I have more stamina than last time I tried this. It'll be a great deal easier.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Let's see if I can get any fairies to spawn. Yep. Ah, that's disappointing. I was gonna get 9. That's more than I thought possible. Oh well. At least I can get 8. As long as it comes down. Come on. Nope, it ran away. Okay, fine, whatever. Hmm? Ah, that one. Fortified pumpkin! That's it, that's it! You got it! The next riddle is... This sultry shroom will warm your bones. It makes its home in warmer zones. Sunshroom! That's it, that's it! You got it! The next riddle is... Its scales and tail will zap you, no doubt. This shocking swimmer is called a... fish. Wolfin trout. Wolfin trout. That's it, that's it. You got it. Ahem. The next riddle is... This is the last riddle. Prepare yourself. If stepped on this, you will go poof. It starts with an H, ends with an oof. Final hoof! That's it, that's it! You got it! I knew you could do it, Mr. Hero. Here's your reward. Diamond! I'm fresh out of riddles. You've outlittled me. Very impressive. Down we go. I need to talk with Hestu. Weapon stash. Yes. That's only going to get to be more of a problem as I go on, so I need to get lots more weapon spots. Never mind. Field stash. Bow stash. I'm not really going to need the bows, that's why I'm not that's why it's so low priority. Nothing right now. Bye-bye. Just curious. Shields, bows, bows. Oh, there is one nearby, huh? Where? In the tree? No. Talking about the one for the trial, isn't it? It's got to be. Yep, it's the one for the trial. Can't take it. Not helpful at all. Looks like there isn't actually any of it surviving. Alright, fine. Let's make our way out. I guess I could try this, but honestly, Okay, fine, I will try it. I want to go in with full health, though. Since I'm here, I may as well try. Just one level of this, though. I don't think I'm going to be able to do more than one. I have more stamina than last time, and lots more stamina than last time. And I have 2 more hearts. Let's try it. Also, I have the bomb plus this time, so that should help. Haha! Haha! Want to grab that before it's destroyed by the fire. Woodcutter's axe. Let's see. Good steak. Doesn't look like there's any treasure chests in this entire area. Let's get some wood. I don't need a ton, but... at least get some. I do know this area a little better than last time. There's a Korok leaf. That's what I was looking for. Let's go. Crap. Not helpful. There we go. Goodbye. Goodbye to you. Coco Bat. Goodbye. Like I said, hearts and stamina do carry over when you come in here. That's going to help greatly with doing this. Woodcutter's axe is not great for hardly anything other than breaking boxes. However, breaking boxes it is great at, so keep that in mind. Next we have this, which is easily solved with bombs. Looks like there is a treasure chest here. They hide this thing. It might be in the next room. Yeah, it looks like it's in the next room. That's one frustrating thing about these all being on the same map. Oh my goodness, I hit him. I was not expecting that. Goodbye. Spiked Bokobat! After much consideration by Bokoblins on how to improve the Bokobat, they simply attach sharp spikes to it. A skilled fighter can cause immense damage with this. Hey! Oh. Lots of arrows. As you might suspect, you also get, you also keep all of your weapon slots and so on. So yes, coming in here later, super duper helpful. Oh, that's an arrow. I can't get that. Ah, from the guy that I knocked off. No, this is from the guy I knocked off. Nothing up there. This tree? Nothing up there either. Fire arrows! Alright, I think that's everything. Floor 5. Never got this far before. Yeah, I had a feeling that would work well. Goblin Club. Oh, that looks like fun. He died of fire. What? Oh, he's throwing a rock at me. Have fun with bombs. Where does spear go? Oh, there it is. Moblin Spear. This wooden spear is most often used by moblins. It's made from a hastily whittled tree, so stabbing power and durability are both pretty low. Spiked Boca Spear. A Boca Spear enhanced with sharpened animal bones. It's light, easy to use, and deals a decent amount of damage. Down he goes. Always look around for stuff. Legs. Doesn't look like there's any bird eggs here. Let's go. Is... Oh boy! A stone talus! Ow, I was trying to avoid that. There's that. Hey, rush room. Oh, no, that's not a rush room. That's a thing I could have used against it. Whatever. As are those. Nothing in them. Ah, okay. Or, wow. That could have been done easier. Oh well. I can cook! I can get a fairy! Only it will come down. There we go. Now it's time to introduce you to a favorite of mine. Something I didn't realize that you could make until I was doing this. Rock hard food! A dish gone hungry after adding the wrong ingredient. Chewing your way through this won't be fun, but it will fill you up when you're between a rock and a hard place. Shield of the Mind's Eye. Eightfold Blade. And Serpentine Spear. Awesome. That's some nice weapons. Now let's keep cooking. No matter how many you throw in, it's going to get make a rock hard food that heals one quarter heart. So that said, wood does have its uses beyond just that, so I'm not going to bother with that anymore. Next up, yeah, we're eating that, and this too. And there we go. Let's go. As you might guess, when you leave this place, you won't keep any of the stuff, so I may as well use it. Oh, it's just water. Okay. Get over here. Ow. Oh my goodness, that was so dumb. That took so many hearts. Goodbye. Puzzle foes are not a good idea to face with anything other than spears. Right. I lost so many hearts. Oh, I can't carry any more weapons, that's fine. I get that. But, yep. And arrows. Okay. Blizzle bow. down the Lizopos. Alright. Going. Maybe I'll finish this one. Maybe. That'd be nice. I'm not doing any higher floors, though. There are 3 levels of this. Oh, it's wooden. And arrows. Okay. No other chests in here. Goodbye. Now I will deal with you. Goodbye. And that's it. Lightning rod will be useful. Oh, hi. Let's get a better bow out here. Oh, that's just not good. Food. Long time. Have fun with that. You're dead. You're dead. You're barely a threat. This is great. I love this method of dealing with my problems. Eye explosives! Oh, dead. Haha! This stuff was metal, so let's bring it back up here. That's metal, but it does float too. That's nice. We'll drop... Honestly, I think I'll drop the Crockley. No, that has utility. Let's see. We'll drop... Moblin Sphere. And we'll put on... That's a boomerang. I'm doing a lot better than I thought I would. This is what the Korok Leaf's for. Good thing I kept it. Oh, actually, you don't need it because it has the wind. Okay, fine. Now I get to deal with this. They see me, they just can't hit me yet. Ah, goodbye. And you? Goodbye. How about you? Ow. Oh, that's not good at all. Ah, no! Darn it. And I'm all the way back outside. Darn it, I thought it would actually finish it. Oh well. Let's go. Down the slope we go, because it's way faster than running. This guy's out here now. Oh, you're the guy who found the Great Fairy Fountain. Funny running into you here. Are you traveling too? I've traveled all over the world, so I'm happy to tell you about new places if you want. If you have a picture to show me, let's see it already. This picture shows Hyrule Castle in the distance. They say there used to be a stage where knighting ceremonies were performed, just south of Hyrule Castle. It's in ruins now, but I'm pretty certain that's what's in this picture. However, that area is extremely dangerous. If you're planning on going there, please be careful.
Oh.
I want to take out my horse. Willow.
Oh?
Yep.
Oh. Ah.
Alright, I think I can manage to get Willow to go up this way. It's a bit of a pain, but it's way faster than going on foot. Our settlement ruins. I'm not crazy enough to cross that bridge. As you might guess, we are staying well clear of those. Although I've already shown that my horse can outrun them, so I guess that's not really a worry now, is it? I think I'll finish getting my bow, and then we'll call it done for today. I am coming over this way with a purpose. Yep, there we go.
There's one. Oh, and another. The flowers we have in Hyrule aren't just beautiful. They're also quite useful as ingredients for a variety of things. This one here is called the Silent Princess. It's a rare, endangered species. Despite our efforts, we can't get them to grow domestically yet. The princess can only thrive out here, in the wild. All that we can hope is that the species will be strong enough to prosper on its own.
Very important dialogue there.
Is that what I think it is? Look at this. I don't believe it, but I actually caught one. This delicacy is known to have very, very potent effects under the proper circumstances. Ta-da! Research from the castle shows ingesting one of these can actually augment certain abilities. We wouldn't be in a controlled environment out here, but with your level of physical fitness, you'd be a perfect candidate for the study. Go on. Taste it.
That's a, hot-footed frog. Makes you faster. But only after cooking it into an elixir with monster parts. Remember that ancient lab that that royal ancient lab that I spent so much time at? Here's the ruins. Ah. Oh, up there. Okay. And the horse crossed the path. Come on the path. There we go. Just gotta go all the way back over to Rita Village. Such a pain. But hey, it wasn't completely useless. I got more slots for weapons and such. I also got another shrine, and I got the Flamebreaker armor. So all told, I did get stuff done. And I guess I got more experience at doing the Trial of the Sword. I don't like dashing across this bridge because then the horse has a chance of stopping. It's on me. It's okay. Be behind this one. Let's go. Around this turn. Oh hey, that's a Korok. Some Koroks are made far easier once you get Rivali's Gale. Raleigh's Gale is the only movement-based ability you get. All the rest are combat. That said, Rivali's Gale is useful in combat. It's just more useful just for moving around the map. Let's see. Is the Talus back yet? Might be, might not be. Oh, it is. Awesome. You stay back here. I will take care of this. Hold on. Where's my... Where? Ow. Diamond! Honestly, I think I might be able to sell diamonds with how much of this I've got. How many diamonds do I have? 11? Wow, that's insane. Okay. Little movement. And we can speed up again. And down we go. Grab a bunch of wood and other such things. That's good. I was trying to grab the firefly, not the tree branch, but whatever.
Hi.
Here to sell.
Ah.
91.
Ah.
Anything I have over 100 of. The Guardian parts. $51. I'm going to need the cash. And I'm not going to sell the wood either. Not right now. You know what, I will.
Hi. Hi.
62. You. Here we go. He's not here because it's nighttime. No, he's right over here. Okay. I cannot help but notice that your radio bow is missing. If you want me to make another one, I will need a small bow, a diamond, and 5 bundle of wood.
Ah.
Looks like you got everything already. Should I make you a new one? Yes. Diamonds are pretty tough to come by. Are you sure? I have 11. Go. Alright. Just wait over there for a bit. Here you go. I made a beauty for you. Okay. How many swallows do I have? 1. That's fine. Now... it's time to head all the way back. I still don't want to get a Kalo Tower, but this is a minor test of strength. I can do it. But next time. And on that note, I also want to note, so when I come back next time, last Saturday, my my sub goal of 3 subs to draw something was met. And I think that this game actually makes for a great set of objects for me to draw. Like, I come over to the big hearty radish and I draw that, or something like that. Draw the fortified pumpkin. I know it's tiny icons, but I can blow them up. And I think that's what I'm going to end up drawing, is these things. I think this is actually this is a great set of objects for me to draw. So I'll draw that, and maybe if I'm feeling up to it, I'll draw something else as well. But I think it's going to be objects from Breath of the Wild, I think would be a good thing for me to draw. So that's going to be this Friday's stream. Setting up my camera for that's going to be loads of fun. Anyway, and then after that, so we're not going to be back at this game until next Monday, actually. But next time we are playing, it seems that I will be heading all the way back across Hyrule to get to Aqua and finally get more bows than just my Great Eagle Bow. So anyway, that's going to be all for today. So, thanks for watching, and I hope to see you next time.